There we go. All right. Hello. Welcome to Monday. I wasn't muted. It wasn't set to the right source. That's what it was. All right. Hey, how's it going? Let's get some music rolling. Thanks, Justin. Good to be back. Already off to a fantastic start. It's alright. I wouldn't have it any different than Bryce did when he streamed the spoiler and he was muted the first like 2 minutes of that. I can't top him. Can't do that. We're trying to be drawing some circles today. Pre-release weekend just happened. I sadly was unable to go in any, but pre-release weekend was pretty sick. Also, I should have known this beforehand and kept track of it. Gonna have fun drawing some purple circles. I will be going to the Calling Memphis. Planning on playing Viserai currently at the moment, but that might change if something breaks out in the meta and whatnot. It is, funnily enough, the same weekend that the next HE will be happening. I believe it's a draft, so that'll be fun. So if you are local to the Cali area, to the SoCal area, and want to go have some fun with some draft at an Age Open, it'll be a fun time. But I'm here to play CC, and I haven't played a ton of Hunted, Sealed, or Limited. It looks very fun, looks very interesting. The Assassin and the Draconic heroes all look very interesting. Early premise feels like the ninja feels a little harder to make work than the other two, since Fang and Arakni are kind of natural predators for the ninja. Sorry, but it'll be good. Should be a fun time. Going to Calling the Memphis Calling, and we'll see how we do on day one as I bump everything, make everything shake. All right. As much as I like to yap, let's take a look at some Viserai decks. So, currently not really sure what to bring or how to bring this list. But I think there's some very obvious pieces you could put together, right? With some new support out of the Hunted, there is our expansion card for Viserai, Douse in Runeblood. I think this card has a lot of potential. I think some people are like, the one cost makes it kind of worse. I look at it and I'm like, this is just like a one cost Swarming Gloomveil, isn't it? It's just like has a very similar vibe. Granted, one cost in maybe this kind of Viserai deck where you don't really want to be paying costs is a big theme of the deck, where you're running like 9 dark to drawn to the dark dimensions. I can talk. Amplify the Arakni, Swarming Gloomveils, some Rune Swarms, Rune Flashes. Want to be very resistant to Warmongers is the idea. I'm not sure Douse in Runeblood, is that resistant? I've gone back and forth. So this is based off of Brody Spurlock's list from Kuala Lumpur. Because I think this deck does a lot of very good things. And so the deck is pretty much the exact same. I think I swapped, Spellfray Tiara for new Quick Dodge Flexors, which everyone's like, hey, you just kind of slot these in as your boots, and it's a blue block 6 into aggro matchups, which is true, because you can just keep bouncing it between chain links. I'm still a big fan of creepers. I think creepers in aggro matchups, or even to turn on Douse in Runeblood, is very important. I don't think the release notes were out yet. I was trying to look to see if there was a proper ruling on this, because my buddy brought up an argument, but I'm pretty sure the way this works is if you played 2 non-attacks, and then this has an attack trigger, you can creepers in your, specifically, read the runes, so it will gain go again. Also, interesting ruling that I believe is how it works, and Judge Chat sort of unofficially confirmed it when I was reading through it. Mordred Tide works with it. If you play Mordred Tide and one other non-attack, that fulfills the condition because you make 3 rune chance off of this. Or 4? 1, 2, yeah, it's 3. So you only need 2 non-attacks if you have this on a Mordred Tide turn. It's a very natural Tunic target. Also, if you have the blue and then you like Rattlebone, you can go like 3-card hand, Rattlebone's Douse, and you get like a 2-card 9. Or close to it. Because you get Viserai trigger, you get 1 off of this. 2-card like 6. 2-card 6. Can also be a good extender. I think this card has a lot of potential. And then the rest of the deck, it's just Viserai. Like, good Viserai numbers. Again, one of the big things I was bouncing back and forth on was, like, do I run Douse over yellow Rune Rager Swarms? Do you run it over yellow Drawns? Because that really felt like the only really natural cuts where... And I think it depends on how you want to play the deck. I'm going to lean towards trying to always play 5-card hands, because that's basically what Drawn to the Dark Dimension does. You can end with it if you made Rune Chance. It's good, like, playing non-attack, you play Drawn, and then you creepers something in with Go again, like your Revel. So I'm going to start with Drawn. See how it goes. Or keeping the Drawns in. And yeah, kind of go from there. Not really running a lot of D-Reacts. We're just keeping the Reduces in. There is an argument, as I'll get to later. I'll give you some teasers of the other 2 deck lists. I've got a little mid-range deck here. That's closer to Noel Bageman's list from Worlds. But we're putting in like Shelters from the Storm. Another new card to try and be a little more mid-rangey. Putting a couple Douses in. I think I swapped these out for Snuff Outs, but Snuff Outs may just end up being better if you were to run one of the 2. Arcane Cussings and Blessings of Cults, because you like to kind of be off cycles when you're playing this deck, so you're not as vulnerable to Warmongers, where you're like, yeah, I'm going to spend this turn, take this turn off, make like a bunch of Rune Chants, play like Sonata Galaxia, get a Blessing of the Occult out, play Read the Runes, just make a bunch of Rune Chants, and on your next turn you throw like the 9th Blade at them, or you know, you Rune Flash into something else, so you're not as vulnerable. Another deck that kind of popped into my mind that might be good, but it depends on how fast the meta, I think, is, because it's very vulnerable to I think it's also vulnerable to like Enigma, is Turtle Viserai. Turtle Sickers. Make some circles. You just sit there and draw circles the entire game. This one, I'll just tease through it a bit. You just sit there and make a bunch of Rune Chants, and then you attack with a pumped Arcanite Ascendancy, and then you just recycle all your Rune Chants back. Or you just make like 30 Rune Chants, attack with 9th Blade, and be like, you die? Or you're basically dead. Extra tools with like, since this deck was really a thing, because I think it very much fell out when Zen became, or yeah, Misfail in general, I think kind of killed this deck, because Enigma is super powerful, and you're basically playing like an OTK Guardian into that matchup, or like you probably have to, because they just have too many auras and too many blues for you to Arcanite Ascendancy into. Shelter from Storm, I mean, I think everyone's kind of yapped on and on about how good this card is. It's very good. You have utility, and you have a 0-4 D-React. So yeah, I think there's potential here. Also, since this deck was really a thing, Haunting Renditions come out. Another card that's like, I just make more Rune Chains. Seems pretty good. And it's a 0-for-4. So, we're going to start with some nice and easy aggro decks. And then, depending on how the day goes, I might switch it up. Depending on how the vibe of like Douse and Runeblood feels, go from there. See if maybe we need to make some edits. But I'm very excited. I'm excited to get back into the grind. playing my favorite purple man. I love this hero so much. Everything about Viserai has made me extremely excited. Alright. So we have the new Arakni. First attack each turn has go again. We could put in... I think we keep the crown. Tunic it up. I think we'll just add 3 cards. See what kind of game they want to play. We'll keep quick dodge in. So we're just here to test. Test and see. Whoa. A new set, the Zephyr Needle ban. I was very happy to see that, because frankly, I think it was kind of necessary. That deck was kind of goofy from everything I was seeing. Do we want to respect a pump? I don't think we do. I think it's alright. Also, I may just try greeting like this kind of card a little more often than maybe I should, because I just want to... We need to limit test it. See how good it actually is. See, when... So these are just on hit you mark. Okay. This is a question where we ask ourselves... Not sure if this deck can really fatigue us. It probably can. But surely, with him being AB0, he can't actually fatigue us at all. So... turn this down a little bit for you guys. You may retrieve a dagger. Next dagger gets +4. Oh, so it's just a +4 pump. Oh yeah, I forgot the deck runs toxicity. Because it works on the... It just kind of works in general, I guess. I don't know. It's funny. Well, that's an interesting draw. But is it actually good? So I think we're just going to... So we've seen an Art of Desire, he pitched Toxicity, and Blue Prognosis. Do we just slam this Mordred Tide? Because we can go Mordred Tide, Grasp, Runic. Or we could try saving it for a slightly better turn. Yeah, let's just save it. We'll just save our beautiful Mordred Tide. It's interesting because I'm not sure... Like, I know that this card, I think, is a crazy card to print. It's a 0 for 4. You get your daggers back that you want to be breaking all the time. Or, like, flicking. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Locks with Infect. Now this is a hand that I like. Let's see. Which one's this? Banished from the top. They may play it. I mean, they could just hit something that does nothing. It's okay. Wait, I think they can actually cast that. That's funny. That's very funny, actually. Alright, so, gonna play this. Play our Runic Reckoning. Then we will attack. We will pass. Hold on, always hold, because we want to pass on the first rune chant. And then, yeah, we do want to play this before the trigger actually resolves. So we get the extra rune chant. Pretty solid turn. Pretty solid turn. How many rune chants did that make? 1, 2, 3, 4? Seems good. Seems very good. Sure. I accept. I guess technically it didn't really matter when we played this. Or if we had saved it for the instant speed for the action point, but that's alright. Now this is an interesting hand. Because this is kind of what I was talking about, where it's a very just like natural Rattlebones target. And if we draw... I don't know if there is anything we could draw here. Maybe? Oh, that would have been good to draw. Funny enough, if he has like a non-attack action in his graveyard, he could just go non-attack, Revel, Rune Flash me. My own card. But no. I'm always a man of draw your cards first. It's a pretty good draw. Oh, I don't have creepers, though. I guess, actually, what we can do... Nope, that doesn't work. Man, I wish I had creepers. So what we're probably going to end up having to do... is... Let's see, so I can either make a rune chant here, and then I attack with the drawn. Does that work? No, that math doesn't work. This hand sucks. I guess I just attack with the drawn. No, that still doesn't work. Alright, so we have to grab Rune Rager Swarm. Is what we have to do. We attack with the Swarm. I think even if we had creepers, it's one off of making, of doing like a douse turn. But I think we could have gone drawn if we had creepers. There's already one scenario where I would have rather had creepers in. Instead, now we're just going to be reveling Attacking with our drawn. That's a good drop. Because if I had creepers, I have 4 resources here. We could have gone Rattlebones, Douse, attack with the Douse, none floating, 1 resource to Creepers the Revel in response to the attack trigger. And then we attack with the drawn. Yeah, that works. Would have had exactly enough resources. It's like, I want to attack you with your Rune Flash. Sir, that costs 3? Let's see. When this hits a hero. Is there any way we can end with this? I have Tunic, so yeah, we'll block 3. Because I can just go incantation, incantation, swarm, drawn. Stealth. Oh yeah, it's just 6. That's alright. Oh yeah, and you can just cheat resources with that. That's kind of cool. Now, what does marking do for them here? I don't think it does much. So I'm okay with not blocking. Codex. Oh, he has to leave no witnesses. How rude. He really wants to attack me with my own cards. Yo, what's up, Bryce? We are all back. We are all the way back. Should I just block 4? I guess I could block with these. I don't know if I really like that, though. Fellow clearer, how many doubts have we even go again today? 1 of 1 so far. There was a last turn. If I had creepers instead of this new card, could have been 2. It could have been 2, or we would have gotten like extra value out of it. So we're gonna save our crown here because since this is his first leave no witnesses, I'd rather save the crown for a later turn where I actually really need it. Might as well get my tunic value now since our turn is we don't need tunic for anything. I've not. Maybe I should be keeping a circle count. We're at like 20 so far, I think. We could be making a circle counter. Machinations. Not the greatest of draws. So we may end up crowning this away. We are already... I guess you can order the triggers with this, right? Where if I'm marked, you could say... Or you get the mark reward and then you remark them, right? Yeah. I guess maybe you wouldn't... It's not a reorder trigger. It's just... Because it's just when you hit, right? So it would happen right away. So these daggers can... If you could just keep daggering, you're like permanently marking them. See. I don't think we block this one. Rather try to block some future on hit. Banished another rune flash. He's banishing all my rune flashes. What the heck? Crown into Mordred. Holy. Holy indeed. If an attack action is revealed this way, mark them. Alright, here's your hand. Now he knows one card. Doesn't need to know what one card is in my hand. And yeah, this would be an insane Mordred turn if we drew it. What is this? Next time you hit a marked hero with a dagger, draw a card. That is one thick dagger. Holy. Don't see a reason to block quite yet. Okay. Also, if he just ends with like a 0 for 4, we are, we just can throw all of our armor at him. Something in my eye. Alright, well, he got our ass. I guess we're saving this. Yeah, I guess we're just saving that. And, launch. Launch. If only we had Tunic. Then you would just, like, be dead. Or, if we had Tunic Resource or Aether Iron Weave. We had good value from that last turn. He's just throwing all of his armor at us? Sure. Pretty sure, like, we just crown next turn, kind of regardless. Just to make sure we don't randomly die. And if he codexes us, we just get an attack and he dies. Hey, there's our Mordred. You're one turn late. I mean, how much can this get pumped to? Are we marked? We are marked. Stealth. So Toxin is +3. +4. +4. It's interesting. I think we're blocking here. Yeah, I think I like that. Feels weird to overblock these. What? What? When did he become this guy? I thought this guy didn't transform. Did I miss something? Was he not just playing Slip Through the Cracks? Oh, wait, the helmet lets him transform. Fair enough. Fair enough. So this is gonna hurt. Holy. Alright. Okay, if I had realized he had transformed, I would have thrown, like, one extra block at him. I just was not paying attention. I completely forgot that the mask lets him transform. Also, he drew, like, every Majestic in his deck. What the heck? What the... He drew all 3 of his kisses. He drew 2 of these. Yeah, I got thick real fast. Alright. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. This is why we're here. We're here to learn. Also, last turn, if we had just crowned, we'd just, like, win, I think. Because if we had crowned, we draw... We just draw a card so we can Reaping Blade. We should always be crowning last turn, so that was troll. That was troll of me. I'm gonna try running creepers. Yeah, I think this is good. Question is, do we run D-reacts? Like, maybe if we're running these, we do also run the reduces. Also into Assassin, I do kind of just like going above 30. Although this new should probably have like Sinks and Fates. We'll put the reduces in. Just try to get some extra equity. I will keep the creepers. But just see how it rolls. Oh, let me adjust. We lost. Oh, interesting. He's using Spider's Bite, not Beckoning. Ooh, we got a Siren's Call. That's nice. That makes me very happy. I'm not gonna have fun this game, am I? I'm not gonna have fun this game. We are not gonna have fun this game. Jeez. Well, I guess this means we just intentionally stay lower than him the whole time, right? Is this Spanish top 2 for my deck? You only need 2. Sure. You didn't pitch a blue, so you'd have to break one of your arm pieces. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I guess, actually... No, this is fine, this is fine. Because we can go Rune Rager Swarm, and then we go our Arsenal... Or Revel into Arsenal into... Reaping Blade. Or do I even Reaping Blade this? Because this would be more. Oh, I can't play it. I guess we could save it. No. Let's just go ahead. Slam our Revel turn. Say this is alright. Pitch to count your blessings. And if he only pitched to count your blessings, then maybe he doesn't even have a blue. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Alright, interesting. Banish a hand with a card with the same color. It's kind of rude. How many blues have I drawn? 2? So it's I don't know. Feels like I should just be blocking with grasp here. Just making him have something. Because if he's running Count Your Blessings, yeah, I mean, it's so hard to play around new, and especially when they have that. Just a nick. Sad. -1 douse. And he did hit a red. So what is in here? Because I think we're probably going to end up having to arsenal this Rattlebones. I guess we could play with Tunic. Because we need to land this incantation for a later Mordred turn. Yeah, I figured he'd take the Swarming. So we can go incantation and just swing Reaping Blade. And then arsenal the Rattlebones for later. Because this is what we should always be doing. And then yeah, I think we just Reaping Blade. He's definitely running Warmongers. So maybe Rune Flash is better to keep. See, we just lost so many attack actions. We'll keep the Rattlebones. I agree, dog. She is losing it. Well, that's an unfortunate draw. I guess we have Tunic, so it's actually fine. But our Rattlebones will be sitting there. Alright. Let's just hope this Sonata hits like a Swarming. Swarming would be cool. If I had $1 for every time. Alright, we have to like super greed our third Mordred. What did we even reveal? Dirge, Rattlebones, Revel. I hate this game. Who even plays this game? He said no blocks. So he's going to gain like 10 life this turn, is what I read that as. Well, here's my hand. It's pretty cool, actually. Sure. There's an okay argument for us to, if he has, like, a Codex turn, because I think there's Leave No Witnesses in here. Oh, there's not. Lost Rattlebones and Dirge. Unfortunate. Alright. This would be a good Mordred type turn. It really would be. Yeah, I think we go Rune Flash, and then we're probably gonna end up. Math is a little off here because we don't have Tunic up. I think we just get this Rattlebones out now. We want the Amplify because it's most damage. Because we can't swing this other Amplify anyways. Man, how are all your Count Your Blessings doing over there, bud? Looking a little rough. Oh, I guess I could have attacked with Reaping Blade here. Because I forgot I generated the action point. Is that correct? Nah. Scar for a Scar in your Count Your Blessings deck, huh? That's interesting. No Tunic. What's in your arsenal? You didn't block with it last turn. So it can't be a sync. Question is, do I want to let him potentially gain a life here? Or would I rather... What is our turn? I kind of want to maybe cycle this Rune Flash for something else. Scar, because they know they're losing. True, Dagon. True. How's it going, man? Man, I don't know. Like, this turn is super simple. It's just this card feels so clunky here. Let's swap it. I like candy. I like candy. Alright, yeah, we just do this. Can't really creepers anything, sadly. We'll just start with the Dirge. Now, I feel like when there's this many rune chants, eventually you need to start blocking them. I don't think he realizes this is active. Okay, was it just an egg? Hell dance. You know, there are Count Your Blessings decks, and then there's Count Your Blessings deck that are like trying to be too aggressive. Going to Memphis? Yeah, I'll be going to Memphis. I gotta like Thursday night. Yes, sir. I will see you there. Kano. I don't want to play into Kano. I don't want to. You can't make me. Oh, do I go first or second? I think you're supposed to go second. I mean, yeah. Like, maybe Succumb's cringe for them. Cut that. Maybe just one. I don't know. I just accept that this matchup's gonna be stupid. Block 3 like that. Count my purple circles. I mean, we make so many circles. I don't know if I can actually count that high. Hey, that's pretty good. Two. I guess we will find out if they coded this correctly or not yet. Because we played 2 non-attacks with one being Mordred, so this should have go again. Hey, they did. Sweet. I mean, I'm gonna attack you. And if you kill me, you kill me. It is what it is. It's just the way Kano goes, you know? Sometimes he kills you, sometimes he doesn't. Pitches eye. One? No, this costs all my resources, doesn't it? We do 2 on top. Always a great sign. Fair enough. Does he know? Oh, he does know what that is. So he hit like a blue, I guess? No nodes, so it's just 5. So I go to 33, and then if his arsenal is blazing, I go to 23. That is worse. That is worse. I forgot that's a card. I don't see enough Kano anymore. I haven't touched Kano in so long. If he hits Blazing here, we're so cooked. Okay, he hit like a Kindle or something. Good to know. Now, there is an argument for me to break my Quill Hand here. Because if I break my Quill Hand, I'm still AB2. And then I'll have 1 resource for Reaping Blade. How much damage would this turn be? 2, 7, 13, 14, 15. On 2, 6, 9, 12. Dude, Viserai math is breaking my brain right now. It's like 16, right? Yeah. Math is for blockers, you know? Math is for blockers. And he hit like a Kindle, I think. Or else he probably would have just like banished it. Unless it's like a blue 1 cost. Because I'd be surprised if like the 2 random cards he drew were both blues. Or if they were both like blues, I feel like you would just banish kind of whatever you got off the top. No, he would have played it with his clarity. Now it comes down to what is this random arsenal, I guess. Okay. One on bottom, one on top. Kano. What's your 1 random card? Ooh, you hate to see that. Oh, I guess he could maybe play it. Oh yeah, he can play it. It's just like if he drew blue. It kind of depends on what his Kindle draw was, right? If it's a blue, we're like Omega cooked. Oh, he paid for no. That's not a good sign. That means we're probably Omega cooked. This is... yeah, this is 5. Technically, he doesn't have to, like, keep going. He could block. He could, like, start blocking. Because this isn't lethal. If he really wanted to. Like, I'm presenting lethal, but if he drew, like, 2 reds, or I guess if he drew... oh, he is living. He chooses to live. Kindle. Oh, he's digging. He's digging for a draw. Does blazing kill me? So I've taken 5. Nah. How much is this for? This was for 6? Yeah, if it was blazing, it would have killed me. What's his arsenal? It was a second wildfire. Did I record? What was the other game I played? I've already forgotten. We're at least 1-1. Did I play another game? My brain is so gone from that Kano game already. Oh yeah, we played against New. The county listings New. That's right. That's right. Alright, we're 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. My music. Where did my music go? Come back. Respectfully, I do not want to play against that much Kano. Respectfully, I don't want to play against Kano. I know how the matchup works. The matchup is one of us is dying. Fang. Second's kind of spooky. I guess we go first. And let's go... what version of Fang do we think this is? Let's go for a more aggro-y version. Since we won the die roll, we'll put a read in. Right. Courage, grains. Okay. I think we just make a Rinchant pass. And we're gonna arsenal the Runic Reckoning. This is a very strong hand. Oath of Loyalty. Let's see, so Mordred tied into this. There is a world we could like creepers this turn to actually get 2 extra damage from the drawn. We'll say no blocks for right now. But I could see a world where we're gonna like block with our Iron Weave to maybe have like a creepers line. So he can only play Draconic cards. We'll just block. Okay. So he gets a fealty. Not much we can do about that. See, like, this is kind of a weird spot. Simply makes circles forehead. Stream snipe Kano? Yeah, honestly. He was like, I want to play the Viserai. And I'm like, I'll play one. And then after that, we just chill. After that, it's like, alright. We kind of have to make the decision to break Ironweave. Like, immediately. After our Rune Flash. To break them or to not break them? I think we break our Ironweave here. Well, okay. Now we don't do it. If he's blocking with his helmet, we definitely don't do it, because the whole point would be to get like the 2 extra value off of drawn. Now we're just gonna attack with the drawn and then save our Ironweave for another day. Because I don't think there's a very high likelihood we can draw like a swarming, or if we draw like a douse, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no. Hello? Talshot? I guess he's thinking. Close chain. We could have been rewarded if we broke Ironweave, but this is fine. Sounds okay. +4. Next time you hit a marked hero, draw a card. Oh, this guy's like just red. Oh, this must be like a pure red line deck. Is there anything we can do to play around the draw? Man, this is kind of rough. Like, I kind of need all these cards. Because, we're gonna, like, start with the Succumb. And then we Succumb, Rune Flash, Revel, yeah. So, blocking is, like, not great. Next Draconic attack, it's +3. Alright, so we're in, like, a pure race matchup, is what that tells me. Okay, it's a marked. I have to be marked, and I'm not marked. Yep, sure. Alright. Play this straight up. Oh, does he have the new card? Oh, no, he doesn't. He's just letting it hit. What you got over here? Control 2 more. Next dagger this turn gets... Okay. Then straight up mark me. If you've attacked them this turn, put this on the bottom of its deck. I think we take this so that... Because there's not much we can do if he has, like, a card in his arsenal that marks us. So I think we just take the one card that says mark us. Since he's going to need this to pitch anyways. Yeah, let's take the card that says mark us so we can't, like... He can't just go, like, dagger into something. Close. Play our Revel. There might be an argument for us to take the red attack, but I think it's fine. He is blocking with it anyways, so. I don't know. So far, like, most of these hands have been like, I at least want the opportunity for creepers rather than new legs. I like this hand. This hand's very good. Let's see. So he has to have a Draconic card in his hand to, or his arsenal, to get the value out of his. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We're just keeping him off of fealty. Sure. Play draw card. It's okay. Kind of a weird card to draw, if I'm being totally honest. Actually, I guess we're playing it because we're threatening Reaping Blade. And we give the draw and go again. So we either draw something we can play or Reaping Blade him. That would be really funny. Actually, if we draw Read the Runes, it's super good here. Like, it's still good because we can just Creepers it. If I had to guess, he doesn't run that many blues. I think it's probably like 12 or 15. Also, if he's playing cards like this, then I'm not sure how... He also pitched the new legendary where it's like you gain a resource, draw a card, and it's cheaper per chain link. I forget what it is, but it's an instant. Blood of something. It's blood something. So how many blues he really has is probably not that high. Sharpened senses. Interesting. Close. Play this. Give this a go again. And overpower. Don't forget the overpower. An incantation. Do I just run that out? Am I supposed to just run you out? And then Ironweave Reaping Blade. I think so. I'm interested to know what he has in his arsenal. Because I wonder if it's the new card. Let's see. Could Sonata for 1. Then we can play the Douse. Or we play like something else into the Douse. So these D-reacts only work on... I guess we block with Grasp to see if we can maybe get an extra point of value in here. From like a non-attack. Sure. Or provoke. Okay. Straight up got some good stuff. Let's just cash in our 2-block. I think it'll be hard for him to live this turn. He also does have his Fealty out now. Hey, he's a hero with act. His hero ability's active now, guys. He's gonna farm us. So anyways. Do we X's 1 our Sonata? See, I don't think we're supposed to, because I want to be able to flash in the Become. Do I? Let's X's 1 it. It can't be bad. Surely we hit at least one of these. Alright, we hit 2. Okay. Alright. He's dead. What was this turn gonna be? Because, so we would go Douse. We would actually start with the Douse here. And then we, Creepers the Become. Probably discard this Douse, and we get Revel. If we have a Revel left. And then attack with, end with Reaping Blade. Good turn. That'd be a good turn. He would I think he's still definitely dead, even if he has, like, suddenly drew all his blues. How many blues did he have? 1, 2... Drop of Dragon Blood. That was the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like 15, I think. A little under. It's like 14. Alright. Good start to the day. We probably should be 4-0, but you know. It is what it is. Lost first game because of new hero. We'll play one more with this version. Not super high on quick dodge. Not super high on it. It's making me go first again. Okay. Sure. No rune boots this time. Okay. I think we do just rune chant pass. This might look a little weird, but I think the drawn is what we keep. It's kind of a bad hand. Oh. This got hurt. At least his daggers are not free. Okay. Alright. That's chill. Yep, we'll start with the Nexus 2 on this. Got 2, very nice. So, let's see, we played Sonata. So I think we start with this drawn. Holy drawns. Yeah. What is this? When this defends a red card, mark. Ah, I see. I mean, we always have to play it because we want the action point, so. And then I think we play second drawn. And then we Creepers, Revel. That's something. Let's see, Creepers, Revel. This will make 3, so we can actually end with the Amplify. Pretty good turn. Pretty good turn. Actually, super big, heavy reward for keeping the yellow drawns in. He just scoops. Brother. Okay. Holy. All right. That was a crazy turn. Ooh. I like Viserai. I think his hero's pretty good. His turn is not great, I see. I mean, he should just block. Like, just block. Like, I drew 4 cards, I think, that turn. Because this hit 2, and I played 2 draws. We love our circles. Circles are great. This guy actually has more D-reacts, too. Alright. I think... Let's switch versions. I think... I'm quite confident in, I think I'm quite confident in this version. Let me just bring us over. I think I'm quite confident this is a good version. I think I'm going to end up probably cutting the quick dodge flexors. I didn't play that much against Assassin, but even into the Assassins, I just feel like this doesn't fit this kind of build where we're just like on the front foot the whole time, and especially when like we have drawn and we're drawing cards, or even like that turn's a perfect example of like if I have flexors in that matchup, that turn doesn't happen. Like that entire turn is just like kind of cooked. But because we had like the drawns and we sonata'd, I mean, I guess I wouldn't have pitched into the flexors, I guess, or into the sonata, but you know, not a fan of the flexors. I get the idea. Maybe it does still deserve a sideboard slot into like ninjas. But as of right now, I'm a little wishy-washy on it. Need a little more proof that it's worth it. Is that the word to use? Because the ceiling for flexors is like you have a blue and you're playing into like, let's just say ninja or even the warrior, right? And Fang, and he goes like, you know, his the loyalty card that's a 0/4, only play draconics, and you're like, okay, I have a blue, pitch my blue for flexors, block 2. Okay, he has a second dagger. Okay, or he attacks with his first dagger, block 2 on that, and then, you know, like they're on paper they sound great. In practice, I'm like, why would I use the defensive tool that's worth 6 points when I can use the offensive tool that is probably worth at least 6? I don't know. To each their own. Yeah. So we're going to try this list, which is probably a much better deck for flexors to be in. It's much more defensive because we're running blessings. We're not running the Sonata Arcanics. We're running the Galaxias so we can tutor our auras. Still running Douse because, again, so far, Douse has felt great. It felt a little clunky in that hand. If they had been Yellow Rune Rager Swarms, then there is the argument for flexors would have been better for that matchup, because then I didn't have these stupid 1 costs. I could just go like Rune Rager Swarm into the Revel, into Drawn and whatnot, but or like Rune Rager. So, but we're still testing. We're still min-maxing. Theory crafting. I don't know. But yeah, so we're playing super defensive, Haunting Renditions, reduce it to Rune Chance. Shelter for the Storm is great. Great card. Rune Blood Barrier is a great one of, because Sonata Galaxia can tutor it for basically free. I'm not as familiar with how to sideboard this version, so it might get a little weird. I might be making some incorrect decisions, but surely we can all get there together. This one of Arcane Cussing is a nice little cute, hey, you get punished if you don't block me on this turn kind of thing. So I think it's a good idea for aggro matchups. We'll try it here. Boop, bap, boo. Also, we're running no rune shoes instead of creepers because that was it. What was the list was? I like to go first or second. I like to go first. Perfect. Creepers. Let's put in. Let's just put in this package. Rattlebones probably stays. Cussing maybe probably comes out. Ninth Blade is supposed to come in here. Rune Flashes maybe come out. Probably the Douses as well. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Well, as much as I love Mordred Tide with my Read the Runes, this is pretty good. I don't necessarily know. Oh, he does have AB. AB on the chest. And yeah, this is the one that actually end of turn if I'm marked. Yeah. You know, I'm a simple guy. I like just making some rune chants and passing. Infinite when I glitch. Yep. I think we just discard this. I choose peace. I would like to choose peace. Make some rune chants and say go ahead. I'm gonna arsenal the rune flash because we want to keep the Mordred Tide. So and planning on crowning it away basically. Ability. It's actually hilarious. We drew two of these immediately into the dagger guy. This is 3 instances of one, right? Yeah, okay. Next 3 times. Get rid of our arsenal. All right. I think we do just slam this. Do this. Or actually, hold on. Sorry. Barrier's like a 3 cost, right? So we can actually just X this. Grab barrier. And then it's either we make 2 rune chants or we just pass. And we have this for next turn. Oh, nope. We would like to arsenal that. Sure. Will I actually be able to afford this? No, I have to start with it, I think. I have to start with Machination Amplify. And then we're gonna Tunic Reaping Blade. We just go Machinations, Amplify, Head Jab. We obviously throw the incantation in like right away. But then Head Jab, Reaping Blade. Hello? Hello? Opponent? That's not what I want. Hello? opponent. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Viserai, or Agrovis for 1. Let's make another one. That is mid-range Vis. Our opponent may have left. Oh. Rename. Record 1. Still the same source. Gosh darn it. Alright. Hello? Our opponent is... I think our opponent has left us. I think they may have tilted from getting their daggers blocked 3 turns in a row. Because this just eats all their daggers. Alright, we'll just claim victory. What was his turn going to be? Oh, I see. He can't get through the barrier with his Justinic bonds. So it goes... And he can't mark me to have go again, so his whole hand is kind of just cooked. Okay. But, so he goes dagger, dagger, dagger. I go to 14. Because he would just pitch this. Oh, he can't get enough without breaking, like, all of his gear, right? To even do, like, what is this? 4, 9... 4, 9, 10, because he'd have to flick one. So he could get me down to 4 rune chance, but then my turn is still very strong. Because even if I have, like, any rune chance, it's just, like, play this, we attack for free. So it's 7 into 4 with this, and then Tunic. So we have, like, a almost 20 damage-ish turn. And he can't do anything. At least he would have upsticks on his next turn. The fact they made this a 0 cost is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. Give me another one. I think we still want to go first. I think first is just correct. We want Purgatory for this matchup. Put in all the D-Reacts. Let's see. Rattlebones is still good. Not sure how we feel about Warmongers in this matchup. I think we cut this, cut this. Actually, we could just, like, play this. Because our 9th blade turn ends up being insane. Barrier stays. What else to cut? Maybe these do come out. Hello. Let's try that. We'll try that. Am I him? Or am I him? This card is just glued to me. It's like, what is happening? What is this power that I have? Draw every Morgentide every single turn. That being said, I want to arsenal it, I think. Dude, I know, right? Like, if I could just draw Morgentide in the first 3 hands every single game, which... Just win the game. Just win every game. Dang, actually rewarded for only blocking 3. make 2 rune chance. Make 2 rune chance, protect 2 rune chance. Hey, I like this hand. I like this hand a lot. This hand's pretty good, I think. Wait, this hand sucks. Where's my creeper? Why can't I just have creepers? How much does this make off Mordred Tide? What is this? 5? It's 7? So we go Mordred Tide into this. I have to keep this so I can have 2 resources to Nightblade. These shoes suck. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe anyone that tells me that this card is better than Spellbound Creepers. I refuse to believe it. Everyone's just like, oh man, you just have better boots. What is this? Mark me. Wait, on hit mark me? On hit mark me. I mean, we have the alternative. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. Hold on. I might be entirely stupid. Because this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. I am entirely stupid, aren't I? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? This is 5. Is it worth it to keep him from 1 fealty? I mean, kinda, sorta. All right, we're about to find out if my math is bad. I'm stupid. Because in theory, this should just be fine. All right, we're chill. All right, okay, my math isn't that bad. We definitely have lost damage this turn because we didn't have creepers. But we also gained some life, so What in the world am I looking at? What do you do with this? I guess you just, like, block. Block. Pledge fealty. May attack an additional time. Cost 1 less draw card. Yo, this card's kind of sick. I mean, like, we're blocking. Like, we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. We're gonna hang out. Gives it +2? Sure. I guess he had multiple chain links, right? Remarks me. Sure. I don't think there's much I can do about it if he pumps this more than 3. Yeah. Well, you know, this deck gives and takes. People like this deck? People like this, like, more defensive deck? I certainly do not. I'm not marked yet. Oh, it is for the whole turn, huh? Okay. Okay, it's just one Draconic Chain Link. Sure. Feels good, feels good. Feels alright. I guess I did troll that rune chant. Yeah, it's fine. Are we cooking? Are we cooking with gas, even? So this is my last Mordred tide, huh? I have a feeling I'm not blocking with this reduce. Because this hand is kind of bonkers. So is his, apparently. Okay. We're gonna get cooked. Man, are we really gonna be blocking with this? Don't really want to. I haven't done the math on how many rune chants this is, but it's a lot of rune chants. Oh, it's Blade Fury. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. So I think this is his last attack. Yeah, okay. 10 life, not bad. We're okay, we're okay. Any chance I'd share the list link? Yeah, sure, this one. Let me, I got you, I got you. This is what I'm currently working with. The last one was pretty good. Okay. How's Dust feeling? It's been great. The aggro list I was playing earlier felt fantastic. This one we're still kind of unsure about it in this list because we're playing like flexors. Look, man. Look. They just show up in my hand. There's nothing I can do but play Mordred when I play on Talishar, man. This is a very common thing for me on Talishar, and I don't get it. I really don't. I'm just like, man, I can't help but drop Mordred. I can't help it. I can't help that I play the purple incarnation of Rinchance. Purple incarnate. Oh, hey. I can't help it. The circles love me too much. Basically what you're doing? Yeah, I mean, I have such a weird relationship with flexors right now, because it's just like, do I really care about, like, do I really care that much about, oh, brother, you're not even dead. You get a what? You have three vigor tokens. Oh, you have an unplayable card. Just block with that, brother. Like, you have 3 tokens. What even is my next hand? Okay, my next hand. Wait, my next hand's bad. I guess it's not that bad. It's Swarming, Rune Flash, Reaping Blade, Arsenal the Shelter. Okay, maybe he's cooked. Maybe he's cooked in a couple cycles, but it is like... Oh, and then he draws like quad red on his next hand. Okay, I guess the game's over, but... I don't know. He's not quite dead yet, so... What was the list I was playing earlier? I will link it. This is the list I was playing earlier. Much more streamlined aggro, running bunch of night, drawn to the dark dimensions. Yeah, I got you. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong list. I was about to put in the wrong list. First or second into 5. Probably just first. And then we're going to play these. Maybe just our block cards? Yeah, this feels kind of weird. Maybe they're deuces. Yeah, it seems fine. Purgatory, Tunic. Okay, surely this is our Creepers matchup. Surely. Yeah, okay. Don't say a word. Hey guys. Oh, is this how you win as Viserai? Is it? Look, man. Look. The world isn't fair for some people who play Viserai, okay? It's just not fair. And for others, you're like, what the heck? You know, it's just like, just make 10 root chants. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Hello. Just draw more Martians and Rebels in the same hand. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's AP 0. Oh. More like swarming Martians. Yeah, that's really funny. This hand's pretty good still. This hand's quite. It's still pretty good. Oh, was he? He used Emberblade. Dude, this card is so sick for Fi. Like that, I think he can just do so many cool things with it now. Like, you can just make random cards Draconic, so you get your Phoenix Flame back more consistently, so... That's so messed up. That's so messed up. That's so rude. That's so rude. Well, ignore the... Don't look at my half the table. Don't look at my graveyard. Don't look at my graveyard. Just, you know what? We don't want to talk about it, alright? No Warmonger hits, yeah. I mean... It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I won't lie. It hurts. It's painful. And it was frankly rude. But I can't really say anything. Like, I get to turn 1 Mordred Tide. He gets to turn 1 Warmongers. Sure. All is fair in the world. I feel like I'm supposed to block with this. Like, just this turn. Just block with it. Oh, no. Maybe I'm supposed to block with this. Because I have Tunic. I can block with both. Or block with this one and save this one for next turn. Options. Decisions. Or alternative is, like... save it. Because I don't really... I like need this blue to kind of like grasp, and then this so that this can make 3 run chance, and then this, then we can like revel. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right. Well, if that in that case. Still snapped it. Okay. Failty. Oh, the 1 for 5. Yeah. See, that's like this kind of card that's like really sick with the Viserai deck. Or Viserai deck. The Fi deck. Block Mac plays we could have played Suck, but like the hand is just a little clunky. Like, just a little bit. What is he? Oh, did he miss, like, a flame? He could have played, like, a flame. Oh, because this is Draconic, he can Arsenal his flame. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we made it. I think we're just, like, kind of forced to block. But it's alright. Your line is interesting. Because then he's kind of, like, forced to give us a card here. But I feel this deck actually has so many 3-blocks that pulling a 3-block isn't that crazy. He actually drew a freaking... he actually drew a D-React for this turn, so... Maybe we would have been cooked. We're definitely a little behind. But, you know, Mordred will be on our next hand. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I try. I mean, it's basically in our hand. In Flesh and Blood. Yeah, it's like... It's one of the cards of all time, that's for sure. It is one of the cards of all time. I was gonna say, hello? What? You know that doesn't actually have Gogan on its own, right? Oh, he just has to play that straight up? Man, his hand must be really clunky then. Might actually get away for free on this turn? Actually get back to being up-tempo? Question is, do we want to block? Because we actually have, like, such a good hand. Like, it doesn't look that good, but it's actually quite good. Because we can go... We just go become... Discard this. Go Rune Rager Swarm. We're getting Revel with this card. And we go Revel, Rune Flash, and with Reaping Blade. Yeah, I don't think we block. And we know he has a flame in his arsenal, so there's not much he can really throw at us here other than like a 1 for 5. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna cache this here, though. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna block like this, because I don't want him to, like, super easily go tutor for, like, a Lava Burst, if he didn't have one. Yeah. But he did have it, so it's fine. Or if it was like Assault the Wound in his hand, it'd go get like Double Strike and then really annoy me. So. Alright, so become. Discard this. We're gonna go get Revel. Attack with this. Play the Revel. Rune Flash. Okay. Still require an extra card, either it'd be armor or a card from hand. If he has like a Warmongers here, it's a little weird. Like maybe obviously we're threatening lethal here, but there might be an argument for us to go and get an incantation. No, because I don't think we would have had... No, we would have been 1 rune chain short of playing the Rune Flash, so I think this is correct. This is certainly a hand of all time. Block with this. Oh, not that. Let's see. So if we keep the yellow, our best target is Rune Rager Swarm. This does not feel great. Another ignite. Then it's ignite into Giga Chad Sleeves? Yeah. My music. One sec. See, the problem is if we... Because these are all Draconics, right? Yeah, so he can go get his Lava Burst. And then it's 3... So it's 8, 7, 2. Or it's 4. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to block, sadly. There's like an okay chance where like he can't actually break his links, but... Oh, it works on the sword. I didn't know that. That's kind of sick. I was not paying that close attention to that card. This is much worse now. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, with the way this sequenced out... Yeah. Technically, with the way it's sequenced out, we're supposed to block with the headpiece on this, because he didn't actually break his mask. Oh, well. Drew another... Oh, oh no! No! That's so good. We might... Well... Maybe we're not cooked. We still might be, but maybe not that much. Probably still are. How am I supposed to block 5 there? Feels so bad. Maybe with him pitching a red, we're supposed to. Ah. Hard decision, hard decision. He still had that. Actually, yeah, we actually lost so much damage there. We're misplaying. He has like another head jab in his hand. Okay, yeah, it was kind of cooked. We weren't stopping him like pumping this. Is what this ends up panning out to be. Yeah, we're just dead. Where was our big misplay? It might have just been like the draw sequence. Like we probably were supposed to like cut this for this matchup. Yeah, you got it, bud. Hello? There we go. Good game. That shelter turn was also kind of rough. Maybe we weren't supposed to just slam the Mordred Tide like that on turn 1. Or like maybe we're supposed to greed this hand. That Warmonger's really fucking owned us. Kind of cooked us. Alright. One more game with this deck. I'm not really vibing with the style of this deck, to be honest. I think it's too slow for my style. Yeah, the Warmonger's turn was like super bad because we lost like 5 life for free, or we'll say like 2 life for free basically. I mean, it was just kind of rough. What's this hero do? What's she do? I guess Crown's not very good into her. What do you do into her? All these? And like this? Whatever the most Unga Bunga is. I guess we should run the renditions actually, because these actually work over these. Yeah, the shelter still farms us that turn. Yeah, maybe it does just come back to that Mordred Tide turn. We lost so much life. Well, we've got the limited classic from Rosetta, where we cussing Dirge, and then Dirge are cussing, and we're setting up a Ninth Blade. Seems pretty good. All-time top 1 plays, yes sir. It's actually so sick. Oh, come on! No! He had 2 of them! What is this? I hate everything. Life is pain. Ah, man. Can I even block one here? I mean, we block with the Rattlebones. Can see while we're ahead. No, never surrender. Never surrender, never give up. Man, this is gonna be stuck here for so long, isn't it? And he is playing Count Your Blessings. Ah, we're gonna hate everything about this game. We're so cooked. Opening Dirge cussing gets us killed by Scour. Shut up, Zach. Shut up. Let me live my best life. Mental block. Guys, I think we're cooked. I think we're doomed. Remember I said it's gonna reset in turn 1 better. Who designed this game? Who made this game? I want to speak to their manager. Is it weird that I just want to like send this Ninth Blade right now while I have 3 win chance? It was funny, you say, Jacob, huh? It didn't feel very funny. No, that was actually awesome. I mean, okay. If I get like a Mordred Revel lineup, are we coping? Or do I just ship the Ninth Blade while I can? I think I ship this. Yeah, he's gonna look at this freaking Ninth Blade and be like, oh, it's a good thing I scoured him. Ah, my goodness. What a world to live in. It's running Pop the Bubble. Well, he certainly popped my bubble, because I was living a happy life with 7 rune chance on my turn 0, and he's like, nah, you can't have any. Hey, yo. Ladies and gentlemen, are we cooking? I mean, we play this. It would be so funny if he, like, Strider scoured me here. It would be so funny. Do I have to play that? Yeah. And then we can play the Galaxia. To get something. I just realized, is he AB2ing a rune chant? I'm confused. it just looks funky. I think is all it is. Close to. X is 2 or more. Okay. Okay. This would be a great go get cussing turn. Yeah, just another incantation. Get our full Mordred value. So far, so good. No blocks. Don't scour me again. No, don't do it. Please don't scour me again. Please. Sand real. You ever seen somebody pay for 6 for grasp? You have now. See, the weird thing is, like, I actually don't want to pitch either of these, but I should. That's my first Mordred, right? Okay, I think we keep the dirge. Is it 1 or 2 yellow counter blessings he pitched? I remember seeing at least 1. Wait, you gonna X's one my thing? You are X's one my incantation, huh? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. He's so smart. He's so smart. He's so intelligent. What the heck? Alright, the third scour is on, like, the bottom of his deck. Oh. Sorry. Brain broke. Forgot how to play the game. I mean, you know. Launch. I'd say this turn is still pretty good. Also rewarded for keeping the dirge. Yo, he is just wanting to fall over, I guess. Does he have a carapace? He's only... let's see. He's done one attack and shot us with 2 spells. Kind of just like hanging out on this side of the table, not doing much. Do you think Flexus is good enough at 14 blues? Maybe. I don't know. That was another issue I had with it, is like, I think the blue count... Like, the blue count's fine, but usually that, like, 1 blue you want is... Like, I think you'd rather have it for, like, your creepers. So it's kind of just weird. I have a weird feeling about it. Like, I think the baseline theory of it is good theory, right? Like, I think, like, in theory, Flexers is a block 6 for 1 blue, right? Also, this guy is definitely paying AB2 for his first Rinchant, and I'm just confused. He might be newer. But he's really good at scouring me, that's for sure. His hand is okay. He drew a bunch of reds. Okay. Yeah. No thank you. Free staff is a hell of a drug. Oh yeah, no, like Alluvian is like when you're playing against Viserai has always been so good because you just get free staff activations every cycle pretty much. But yeah, Everdance's deck was definitely interesting. He didn't decompose. Actually, I'm gonna go back. No. Does he have decompose cards? He has 3 that I see. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go back to the deck list. Because part of me is very much in the, I'm not a big fan of how this feels. Like, obviously, like, cussing Dirge is super cute. I don't think we've drawn Douse, like, maybe once with this version. We've drawn Douse. It's okay. It's alright. This felt great. I won't lie. This did feel fantastic. Warmongers is obviously just, like, blue. It's one of our blues. Probably, I think there was one other matchup. I think the Phi matchup, I should have cut this. I think. Cut this for, like, I don't know, Shelter or Rendition or Reduce. Just cut it for something better. It's basically my variation of Noah Bake. Yeah. I think that was basically what I made this off of, was his deck list. Just, like, put in Shelter the Storms and Flexers. Because I think this list fits, and I think I swapped Snuff Outs for the Douses. That sounds right. But I think this list, I think Snuff Out would be better than Douse for this specific list, because this list you want to be more like you're blocking more. So you want your like one attack with like Tunic Snuff Out to be like, hey, if you don't block this, or if it hits you, I'm gonna destroy a Rune Chant and get all my card, or make you discard a card. So I don't think Douse fits this list very well, to be perfectly honest. At least for my initial impressions. But now, we're going to go to the third deck. Because I don't know how good this can be, but I want it to be good. 2 cards left because you didn't put in Flexors, had swap Shelter. I was able to throw big turns every other turn without disruption, picking like 30. Yeah. Like, I think it's fine. I just feel like the drawn deck just does that more consistently. And, like, at least when you're blocking, or the, like, blocking Viserai deck, the, like, mid-rangey version, doesn't feel very... I don't think I fit well with that playstyle. I think if I'm, like... I would rather play, like, this aggro version that's, like... Hey, I'm gonna just have 5-card hands every turn with drawns. I'm gonna Sonata draw more cards. I'm gonna disrupt you with my 3 succumbs in the mirror, or like the aggro matchups. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like you're kind of when you play the aggro deck, you feel like you want to be aggro more, but at the same time, you're like, well, I can make this 3-card hand work. I think it'd be fine. But I like turtles. Like, when we're blocking, this is the kind of deck I like. We're gonna just, we're gonna sit out, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna sit down at the table. We're gonna be here for, like, 30 minutes, right? I'm just gonna draw some circles. I'm just gonna draw some circles on my side of the table and see what happens, We're gonna see what happens. This is, like, first early rough draft from when I was playing this back in the day, or back during Pro Tour LA, is I think around when this deck was still decent, because you could do some fun shenanigans with Arcanite Ascendancy attacking dragons and attacking allies, where this would make however many Rune Chants, and then all the Rune Chants are hitting the Dromai. Where are the pummels? So I'm at a bit of a weird impasse, right? Because Pummel is good in this deck. Don't get me wrong. I like Pummel. I wanted to start with the more defensive version first, where we have Oasis in instead of Pummels, just to start, just to see, like, Pummels. Love Pummel. I ran like 1 or 2 Pummels. Don't be a coward. Commit. Wow, my bad. All right, fine. Yeah, I think with the assassins being super relevant is another reason why I don't really want to run Pummels. I would rather have the more defensive tools, because I think just be more defensive and eventually you can win, because their armor suite is, like, okay. Just dodge assassin. I'm not coping, you're coping. We're all coping in the end, let's be real. We're all coping that Viserai is a good deck. He is a good deck. So we're going to try to just draw a bunch of circles. So yeah, big highlights. Big highlights we have with this deck. First and foremost, we got these 6 beautiful defensive tools. And Katsu is coded, but my friend won't believe me. Okay, maybe you are coping. Maybe you're coping harder than I am. Let's run this. I think this is good. Maybe we don't run the Ripple Aways, and we put in the Warmongers instead. We'll run the Ripple Aways. And then Tunic, Purgatory, hello. All right. And here we are, making rune chants. Living our best life. He's AB0. I didn't really go over the deck. I'll go over it after this one. I didn't really go over most of the highlights, but like we have Dirge, which is basically read the runes on drugs. There's now the Haunting Renditions, which is great utility if you can just discard it if you have a bunch block. And Shelter from the Storm is also just great. So, yeah. This guy's about to, he sees me flip Scepter and he's like, I'm not going to have fun, am I? I'm going to have a great time. And Fang sounds fun. I don't think it really works, sadly. I don't think this works as often as I would like it to. It's mostly just like an anti-codex card. Yeah. I guess it'd be really funny if he has the like for the Emperor, for the those 3/4 cards where it's like on attack they make they make the tokens and you're like, yeah, no. Yeah, it is Fang that is making the fealty tokens. So Ripple Away does not work. Hey, he's playing a head jab deck. Ha! What a sink. Stop it. I want these cards. Okay, fine. You can deal some damage. Never mind, cut the card. It's an anti-codex card. That's what it's there for. That's what it's here for. And it needs to be a blue attack action so I can discard it. Do we have nothing? Who do you think we are? Running Scepter and we're... Of course we have Ninth Blade. Of course we have Ninth Blade in our deck. What was I even getting with this? I don't remember. You flustered me. We're just gonna Galaxia him twice. Alright, we're just gonna... We're gonna get this incantation, and then we're gonna play it again. And we're gonna get, this one. Don't mind me drawing my circles over here. Don't mind me. Decisions. I think I'll block them. I think we'll block them. What kind of... What kind of menace to society? Sure, it's fine. Like to play my yellow 0 for 4. Thank you. Target draconic attack gets go again. Dude, these shoes are messed up. Especially if you're playing like Dromai. Living Legend Dromai Stonks actually have good shoes and just having to run some like snappies or because you're playing attack actions or... Hello, friend? See, it says I'm at 32 and he's at 40. But really, it's I'm at 32, he's at 27. Sorry, 24. Correction. Yo, where's my blue? Where's my blue for this? Curses. Next dagger attack. When this hits, mark them. I see. So he still has to play a draconic attack. So if I block 3, and he has a 0 for 2. I think this math is right. Oh, he just makes one. I guess I could pitch this for this. Do I really want to do that now, though? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Like, I don't think his turn is that insane. Guess maybe I should have just blocked with grass so I could have shield for this. Nah. It's all fine and dandy in the end. Well, that's a good card. Do I have one in here? I do not. But we can eventually do some messed up stuff. We're gonna make... It's gonna make 2 rune chants. That's what that card says. And you cannot convince me otherwise. That's what that card says. Make 2 rune chants. Ho ho ho. Hold on. I'm thinking for a sec. I gotta think. Can we double 9th blade him? Because if we Mordred Tide, attack with this, we'll have 2. Rattle Bones to give us 4. Become gives us 6. I don't think we can quite do it. But alternatively, no. We can, like, Mordred Tide. I mean, we can just, like, block. Because we can Mordred Tide, become 9th Blade. Or discard the 9th Blade. Play another Read the Runes or a Blessing. Yeah, we're chilling. He's, like, turbo dead. he's like turbo dead, and he doesn't really know yet. Because now I have Rattlebone targets in my graveyard. He's gonna double dip on me. It's fine. Mordred Tide. Become the Arcanita. Discard this. And we will get Galaxia. play Galaxia for... Oh, I'll pay 26. Get Rimblade Barrier. This is fair, right, guys? It's fair. I'm just sitting. I'm just drawing some circles, you know? I'm having a great time. Drawing circles. That's all I'm doing is drawing circles. Yo, he runs Tome of Imperial Flame. That's based. You know, I think the reason why he's not running AB, I don't think he has any blues. I think they're all reds. I have a theory. That being said, I think he pitched a blue like last turn. Maybe. I wasn't paying that close attention, I admit. Oh, he undid. I see. But where's your furnace? You don't have a furnace. Holy bananas, Batman. Oh. Piece of candy. You see, the funny thing is I don't want to do it yet. I want to have 40 rune chance. Because it doesn't quite kill him. Because he has a bunch of armor. Is that greedy of me? I actually did a point of damage, guys. Is that toxic of me? I actually did damage. Yeah, see, like, if we had a pump here... If we had a pump, this turn would be gross. Is this +3? No, it's +2, because he only has 1, right? Yeah. Just keep charging for the next Dragon Ball episode. That's basically what this deck is sometimes. You're just like... So are you gonna do anything? And it's like, no. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep powering up. And eventually I maybe one day will do something. You don't know. I might. I will attack him this turn. Or will I? I'm at 19. 19, no armor left. Scepter puts him to 30. Scepter puts him to 3. Or I just rattle bones now. 9th blade now? Let's see. How many rattle bones do I have left? I have one other one after this. I have 1 Ascendancy and 1 Ninth Blade. 1, and I have 2 Looming Dooms. Two, 4, 6 armor. I think I'm supposed to scepter him. I feel rewarded for my decisions here. I block. You got my ass. Uh-huh. Yep. I mean, you only make 1 failed, or 1 mark thing, right? Sure, man. Oh, it's the next time. Oh, and he targeted the other deck. Okay, sure. Sure. Makes sense. So anyways. Open fire. Oh, this deck never ceases to fill me with joy. Come on, I need another card. Come on, give me something. Maybe he has the like another D-React in his arsenal. Dang, this card blocks for 3. That's pretty. Actually, that's actually decent. Is this card good? This card might be good. Load the rune chant cannon, so that is always be. Yeah. OTK Vis is very fun. Sir? Sir? Sir, you cannot. Sir, you cannot go to 1. I have something on my board that literally says still deal 1. I don't need an attack action to kill you, sir. And I highly doubt you can do 17 damage to me through a full grip. I highly doubt it. I don't know. I believe in him. You know, never say never. Never say never. He could have sigils. He could have sigils in his deck. I'll give it to him. He could have, like, Shelter in the Storm. I think he had, like, that generic Prevent one. So, you know what? I won't put it past him to maybe still live. I will not put it past him. It is technically winnable, as the kids say. Can't even really, like, actually attack him, right? Yeah. I don't really want to give him another fealty. Not for free. Alright, sir. Do you die? He does not. Fair enough. Does not die yet. With Fang Effect online, 17 damage, just kind of humble. Yeah, it is kind of just like, don't really want to give him free points. That being said, like, so he pitched one of these earlier, played one. I should have tracked the third one a little better. This costs 4, this costs 3. So I could Rattle Bones a Dread Triptych. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Do I need Tunic for that? Because 2... No. Oh wait, I could get Arakni Ascendancy. I can do math. Almost. Alright, so we target this. This. And then I can't play it yet, no. Surely this gets us there. Nice. Alright. The draw in circles turtle is fun. Interesting, that's for sure. Don't know how I feel about it, though. Felt a little shaky. A little shaky. Love to go first. Give me all of these. All of them. They left. Anew. Am I supposed to just pile? Just put the pile. Maybe even run the slogs. Seems a little sus. A little weird. Let's try it. Crown. Alright, let's slam the pile. Ah, I see. Well, this is actually an okay opening hand. Because we get a 9th blade into our graveyard. Boop. What is our best aura to target here? It's either this or this. I think it's this. So we can cycle through one additional card. We'll do this. Pitch the slog. You know, for shoving all my D-reacts in, I can't help but notice I didn't draw any. Man, do I just 9th blade him immediately? I could. I could actually just 9th blade him right away. Because we'll have 4. Actually, we can't. Why does it have to be this card? This card's so annoying. Block 3. Nick. It's always a Nick. Just a Nick. Just a little bit of pain. My other rattle bones. What just happened? Oh, he hit come to fight off the trigger, and so... Okay. I follow. Hello? Talsher? Don't die on me. Guys, it's broken. I can't. Hello? Guys? Guys, it's breaking. Don't you tell me Talsher broke. Accept. Go back in. My button's not working. Undo? Okay, banish all this stuff. Resolution, pass. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're all back. We're all the way back. He actually found a blue? That's wild. That's crazy. Pew. Sorry, keep shaking my camera. I've got jumpy leg. Alright, fair enough. Hey, there's my blocking cards. When this hits a hero, target dagger deals 1 damage. Huh. Interesting. All I really want to do here is, I kind of want to just sink this Oasis. Well, I did not get much better, tragically. This is still, I'm gonna be honest, not much better. Sure. Leave no witnesses. I mean, that feels like a decent reason to crown. Yo, infinite money glitch? Discard 1. Play this. Let's go ahead and Scepter. Set up a good Mordred turn, hopefully. Blocked with another Leave No Witnesses. Interesting. Looking for a scrap. Ooh, actually, we can cook here. If only I had my tunic up. Oh, he didn't have a... Oh... didn't have a 1 cost, huh? Well then. I think I'll just accept the damage here. So I can arsenal this. Man, there's a decent chance he just like arsenal to D-react. I'm gonna be sad. Oh well. Open fire! It's still worth sending it to just do like a check on like, did you actually arsenal a D-react or did you not? Did you arsenal something for like a later turn? Like, I think he sat on it for a couple turns, so it's probably a decent bet that it is just a D-react, and I'm gonna be sad here, but when his turn is like looking for a scrap and then you can't do much after that, I think we have to try and take advantage. Did have a D-react. Well, we're still hitting, so we still get 5 back, so I think that was worth it. Worth it overall. Man, I'm already down 2 ascendancies and all my attack, or 2 rattlebones and a bunch of my attacks if I block with this. No, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Can play this. This into doing some reading some runes. And then hopefully we can line up like a gigantic Arcanine Ascendancy, hopefully. I do believe we'll be sinking this. Never mind. We will not be. Well, crud. How does this work? Chat, how does this work? Can you flexors this? Because it says play 2. But this is activating. Is that different? Because this is activated to just add it. You can. That's why it says add. Okay. That was my instinct, where I was like, does this actually work how I want it to? So, I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Yep, there's the path, which was anticipated. Yeah. I mean, Talishar says it works, but I don't always trust Talishar. Hey, I think this Arcanine... I think this Ascendancy's dead, guys. Alright, you know what? You got it. You got it, bud. I will get my flexor value here. But, that does kind of suck. I'd like to pay this much. Get my barrier with a sink below on the back, feeling good. I don't actually feel that good. I'll keep it real. Feel quite behind this game. Dang. Hey, yo, chill. Launch. +2. Why couldn't this be a blue, man? This hand would actually be very good. Man, I've not been paying close enough attention. I think this has been sitting here for a minute, so I think he just has another D-react. He's just pocketing him. Oh, he drew another chi? Sure. How much could he pump this by? A lot. Can't really afford to lose this Rattlebones. He's played 2 hisses, 2 bites. We know, we're quite confident his arsenal is another D-react. And we know he's running sinks and shelters. If this is hiss, this block is fine. If it's not, if it's venomous bite, this block is bad. Ooh. It lives to see another day. He actually took it. Kind of sick. His hand is also decent. No, don't banish my attack actions. Don't do it. It's rude. To be honest, this matchup does not give me confidence in the abilities of this deck. Like, it's a super slow slog, and we're kind of just, like, losing. Go again, draw a card. Draw a card pump is interesting. See, we have a kind of a weird conundrum here where it's like we really should just play this Ripple Away, or keep the Ripple Away to Runeblood Barrier. Which means we have to Oasis something. I mean, this... Wait, do we know it's a it's a hiss in his arsenal, isn't it? We've known this. We could have attacked him last turn. Maybe we attack him this turn then, because we know it's a hiss. Or, yeah, the slither. The thing that gives it go again. You know what I meant. Oh, also, I should update this. Mid-range, this was what, like 2 and 1? Maybe it was 3-0? Turtle, this is 1-0. Are we 1-0? Might be 2-0. I don't remember. I'll be real. Getting attacked with my own ripple away is not going to be cool. Ripple away plus something, at least. Really? I mean, I choose peace, so... It's interesting that that's what he chose to do. It's very interesting. I out of slogs already? 1, 2... Oh, the third one is very, very under the deck. We're loading up. We are certainly loading up. Stop stabbing me. It hurts. And you get benefits off it, but I can't block it. It sucks. Who will be the top 3 decks at calling Memphis? Interesting question. Ira? Vis? Enigma. Riptide, Kano. Sheesh. That would certainly be something, huh? Riptide, Kano. You know, I think it'll be Ira, Enigma, Viserai. That is my belief. You know what's interesting here? Is if he has no hand disruption, we actually have a really good turn. But he's playing an assassin, so, you know. You know how it is. Why did it have to be this one? Why couldn't it have been something else? Oh, man. Our hand is so good. He can just, like, break all of his armor to turn it on. Or, knowing our luck, he has one of the attack reactions and he's about to farm us. Who would win? 25 rune chains or funny blue for 2 go again? Smile. I'll take the funny 2 blue go again every single time. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. One sec. Because if I block for 2... There is a world where, like, 2 block actually saves us here. Doubtful, but, you know. And he's just going to activate all this stuff. He's going to, like... He's going to break this, pump it, pump his thing. Ah, it's just cooked. Yeah, let's, like, break this. He's probably had a... Figured he had a chi because he's only played a couple... Yeah. Do I still have a ninth blade in my deck? I do not. So it's probably fine to banish it. I guess I could banish the become. Do I have a dirge? I have 1 dirge left. I don't know. It's kind of all bad. I think I do this. Yep. We at least saved the 3rd dirge. But we are kind of relegated to, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be the 9th blade, so I can at least, like, kill him with the 9th blade, if that's how we're winning, but it kind of all sucks. Kind of all sucks. Oh, he took 1. We're cooking, he took 1. We're winning. We're winning, guys. It may not look like it, but we're winning, I promise. I'm gonna scream. I mean, like, I literally cannot let him take my Looming Dooms, because that might be the only way we win this game. So yeah, just block 3. Just block 3 with it. Call it a day. I guess I was supposed to block 5, because there's no way I can block the other one. D-react. Also, we saved 2 life. Now he gets the last blessing with Colt. You know what's really funny is he didn't even pitch stack those or that together because he's shuffled it. I think he's shuffled at least once. Just came up. How do we win this game? Because we're getting a little cooked. Am I out of barriers? I might have one barrier left. Yeah, I think I have one barrier remaining. Just a Nick shelter from the storm pitch. Yikes. Okay, I choose peace. Alright. What is in here? Okay. We only have one Looming Doom left. Good to know. Discard my Ripple away. Dang, I have this many rune chants and I've played one Mordred Tide this whole game? That's kind of crazy. Play for 32. Grab that. Pass. And pray. He's already path well traveled. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. See if it's good enough. This is, what, +6? So it's 11 plus 33, I think it was. So it's 44. Yeah, I don't think that's quite good enough. Wait, we drew Looming Doom. Pause. Champ. We drew Looming Doom with our Mordred, which is actually kind of crazy. So we Mordred, play the Looming Doom. We get... It's not quite enough. Unless I discard this. We're still short, I think. So... Oh, jeez. The fact that I only have one Looming Doom left actually makes this super clunky. Because I can't really arsenal it safely, I don't think. So I have to pitch it. I don't know, Mordred Dread Triptych is still a lot of rune chance that we set up. Will we regret putting this thing to the bottom? Like, definitely. But we're also still making a bunch. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the bottom of our deck fast enough. Because it'll be exactly 4 cards away unless we let him banish one more. Or 4 hands. What do you have left? Still scrap. Still codexes. Codex can actually be bad for him. I think we do this. Because if he codexes us, we could actually grab our ascendancy. Yeah. I think this is okay. And actually, we might still have a Ripple Away left we could discard. Huh. That's interesting. Guess we Scepter. I forgot there was one still in the deck. I completely forgot we still had one. Do I have any pumps left? There's one. Jeez. Okay, no slog, I think. Yeah, no slogs. Might have one... Runic? One Runic, one Come to Fight? Is that right? No, one Runic. I think it's exactly one Runic. Is what we have left. Oh, what do I have in here? Do I have any attacks for him to play? No. I do have one. Okay. Good to know. Might regret not blocking that, but we will see, I guess. Okay, I don't need to let this hit. Okay. Sink that. Oh, we do still have one. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. He attacks us with our own Ripple Away. I guess he could Warmonger us, but then we just choose Peace, make Rinchant. Yeah. Or shoot him. Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to choose War for this, to do this. I forgot. This is a really weird game. The ending of this game is so weird. Surely he has a codex he can play here. Also, the fact I still have a Mordred die left in my deck is hilarious. Okay, it's not the top card. You know. What's kind of interesting is if he has a codex here, I can't block this. Or I guess I block with the reduce. Well, I guess if I block the reduce, he codexes this. Then I block 6. Do I lose if I go to 1? Because we'll get 7. This will be attacking for 8. Dude, I don't know. Is there no correct line? Oh, you're right. He can't codex. I'm such a goose. Thank you, guys. The brain works. Brain works. You're telling me Warmongers isn't one-sided? Warmongers isn't a one-sided effect? What? I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you. Look, it's been a minute since I played this much CC, alright? We always forget what Codex means. Now, I believe in our next hand will be... Looming Doom, and I think that'll be enough. Like, we just have, like, the clock. Is it enough? We'll find out, I guess. I mean, this is the line. Yeah, I don't think I have enough cards either. I'm looking at it. It all kind of depends on, I think. It might depend on, I don't know why my brain's not working. Yeah, I don't have any targets for you to play. What are the options here? What are our options here? I can't really just send the Dread Triptych, sadly. Because I can't just block 3 and block with this reduce. I'd have to send the Ripple away. But even that I don't think is enough. I'd have to, like, Scepter him and stall for a cycle. Should just send the Triptych. I don't think... No. Instead of playing the Doom? No, because, like, his whole deck's blue. Like, it doesn't matter. He had too much life. I actually don't think the setting game state is good for us. Because, like... I can't pitch anything because he can just new it. Yeah, let's just carry on. Oh, man. Long-ass game. Hard game. Because, well, so if I throw the Dread instead of the Looming Doom, it doesn't change anything. Good game, good game. Because it was 7 rune chance and 4 physical is all we're sending on that turn. Seven and 4. So all he needs is like 3 blues and a 3 block. Well, I guess actually maybe you'd have a point where like he blocks. No, because we don't get any rune chance back. We get 1 rune chant back, so we can't kill him with the Looming Doom later. Deck sucks. That's our conclusion. Deck sucks. Assassin OP. Alright. How long has it been? Been streaming for 3.5 hours, huh? Dang. Alright, let's go here for a second. In review, I think this deck does actually have some legs. The new matchup is kind of rough because of all the hisses and stuff. When will Runeblades finally get support? I know, right? This deck I think is good. I think this should maybe doesn't fit. Or you need to make sure you have like snuff outs in here. I think this deck's fine. This card is insane. Like, this card's just good. Definitely probably something close to this is what I'm feeling for Memphis. You know, maybe tweak a couple of cards. Maybe this card's a little too cute, but the games I played with this felt fantastic. Like I think each time I drew it, I was like, this card's good. I didn't really have to work for it. Also, the percentage of time we drew Mordred Tide today was pretty good. It was pretty high. We drew it very early and often. Yeah, so honestly, I don't have much else to really say or do today, other than let's end one more game with the deck I like the most. We'll go back with this. Get one more game in with some Agrovis. As my Talishar completely broke. There we go. Bop. Well, here we are. Playing a rough one. Hand sucks. Unlucky. Surely he doesn't have disruption immediately for us. The heck is that art? Mark of the Funnel Web. Card looks crazy. I mean, we can't really block that. Or like Mordred, Machinations, Drawn, Revel, win the game, you know? We like winning the game. It's time. Oh. I have more incentive to block that, but not really with this hand. There's no shot you already have. Oh, he can actually just, like, send it, huh? Because he could just, like, he could flick this and then... It's like, flick this, break his shoes... And then it's active, and I lose all my Mordred Tides. I hate this card. This card's stupid. You know what? If you want to full send it, be my guest. I'm gonna hide my Mordred Tide. Gonna go be in a hidden spot where you can't hurt him. He flicked the Mistblade, huh? I don't know about that one. Sure. Alright, he sent it. I guess I should have blocked 4. Just, like, actually done the math and been like, so if this gets +3, we're fine. If he didn't have a bump in hand. It is what it is, I guess. Dude, how does he go second? I do nothing, and that's his opening hand is Savor Bloodshed plus a freaking Bonds of Agony. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. Alright, fine. You got me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this last game, my brain is just, like, melting before your very eyes. Just, like, not thinking about just, like, blocking 4 with armor and calling that a day. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Alright. Alright, man. You know, you have links so we can look at all the decks. I will link all 3. That was the aggro one. This is the mid-range one. And this was Turtle Circles. Where'd my tab go? Alright. Okay, can I play the game now, opponent? Please? Please and thank you. Alright, that's actually a good draw. That's interesting. Let's see. So if I send this drawn... So if I send this drawn, I could... I can Creepers, Revel, Rune Flash, draw a card, and maybe send whatever I draw. I suppose. Seems alright. And they said Viserai doesn't draw cards. I've drawn 2 this turn. Hey, that's a very good draw. All right, so we got rewarded on not picking the Amplify there pretty heavily, I would say. Pretty well, pretty well. He blocked 3 and we still did 22 because I think we did all of our damage on that turn. Sure. not sure how likely we are to keep our thing. Why is it lunging press, bro? How's the Douse been feeling? This in the aggro deck, it felt great. Mid-range deck, I don't think I drew it once. So I can't really say for how the mid-range build does. I think it's still good, but in this deck specifically, it has felt fantastic so far. Man, I guess I'm just banishing this. And then we're gonna banish that. Not like a ton of testing with it, but so far it's all good. Especially if you line it up with Mordred Tide, like, all you need is one other non-attack. What is this hand, brother? Brother man. What am I looking at? He's like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to block my daggers. Wait a minute. Unironically, block 6. Cape. Rewarded. Of course he has this. Of course. Alright. Okay, of course. Alright. This hand's good. Can I keep it? We'll see. Because, yeah. See, it's interesting because, like, how much of your disruption actually comes from this, from marking me? Not super familiar. Guess we'll just accept the mark. Can he do 16 with this thing? 4. I'm gonna wager he can't do 16. And we'll find out. Or 17, I guess. Has to be in his graveyard, right? Pawns. Okay. Alright, man. Ouch. That freaking hurts. Alright, so if our Sonata whiffs, we lose. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance. We're cooking. Hold on. We're cooking. Pause. Pause, champ. Pause. It could be better. It could be better. It could be better. That was decent. That was decent. That was decent. Sadly, that's sad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. If we drew a blue... Yeah, if we draw a blue there, we actually almost just, like, win on the spot. If it was a yellow... Actually, if it was a yellow Rune Rager Swarm, which is what the slot is, we get a Reaping Blade swing in, and we actually, like, pull this game back. That's too bad. But there is no shot you actually have a third Justinic here. I refuse to believe it. Man, how much do I have to overblock by? 7? Because the problem is he's just going to, like, hiss it, give it go again, and we still can just, like, lose. I don't really want to block with this Dirge, because I may need it to go get... I may need it to go get an attack action. Yeah, and he has the hiss. Of course my brother has a CNC. Of course he does. Of course he ended with CNC, man. I guess I should have blocked with... I completely forgot that this card gains him life. Where? Oh, it's still on the chain. So I should have blocked with one of each. With that and that. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, I mean... Just block. Hope that we can live to another turn. Maximize life. I don't think we can, though. It's not looking good. Oh, and he has up sticks. Yay, yay, yay. Jeez Louise, this dagger is so fat. Alright, there's no win in that game. Ah, man. And he was gonna end with Codex. Alright, okay. We got kind of rolled. We got kind of rolled. I can't end on that one. We cannot end on that one. That was rough. That was rough. Oh, this is the wrong list. Oopsies. Sorry. Did not mean to dodge, but also was the wrong list. First or second? First. Let's put in a read. Crown. Call that good. Hand draw probabilities. I didn't know that they put this in Talishar. That button's been there all day, by the way, and I just haven't... I'm blind. I'm blind, I'm sorry. I can't... These glasses aren't real, okay? I can't see without my goggles. Hello? Hello, opponent. Are you there? It just keeps happening. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when the game just keeps giving me Mortartide in my opening hand? Like, what am I supposed to do? Just planning on selling them. Are they actually worth keeping? I kind of only play Rune Blades. I think even in Rune Blade it can be good. I know there's quite a few people that are very high on it and think it and kind of swear by it almost, but I think they're good. I think they're worth keeping 100%. Like, eventually one day, even if, like, you may not be playing Rune Blades anymore, that card is just great. Even in Rune Blades, that card is very good. Why does everyone always have this freaking stinking stupid... I hate Assassin. Assassin's so stupid. Just flusters me every time. I guess it is a stealth card. Maybe we get farmed. Alright. He didn't do anything. Sweet. Kill. So now we dirge it up. And start playing some head jabs. Headpiece is his barrier. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I wish I had gotten to open any pre-release stuff over the weekend. I just wasn't able to go. It was like there was one I could go to, but they ran out of spots, and then the other one I didn't really have time to go to the other one, so it's unfortunate. Shelter the Storm being a red block 3, don't worry. Card's so good! You're really A-B'ing it, too? Interesting. A-B'ing with this, huh? So you not have a stealth card? Is that what that means? Oh, undo. This one. This one first. I was in Prague, actually, so I've opened so much that I didn't want to go to my locals. That's fair. That is completely fair. Hold on. Your turn is E-Strike for 7. And that's it? I accept. I accept the terms of this deal. Just Ninja? Fang, I think they're very good into. Even Kasai. Like, any hero where you can, like, get 2+ chain links on, I think they're great. Like, they seem fantastic. Because, in theory, it's, like, blue block 6. So, like, Ninja, the dual-wielding warriors. Even, like, the current Viserai deck, like, theoretically, it's a block 6, right? Because the Viserai decks are, like, non-attack, head jab, Reaping Blade. Something like that, right? So you just have so much... there's a lot of potential, right? And, like, worst case, you can, like, Tunic block 2. Tunic, like, you need the block 2 randomly, you're just like, alright, Tunic block 2. Call it a day. I mean, there's not much to really block here. Erase Face. You know what's funny? That card doesn't actually do much to us here. Like, we lose, like, Viserai triggers. But, like, it doesn't really do that much. We still are head jabbing him. Still head jabbing into Reaping Blade. Still good. At least creepers, but forced a card out of him. Force, like, maybe is only Isolate in his hand out of him. And that's not a that's not suspect at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we just crown our arsenal here. Another erase phase. It's a little rude. I don't think it does. Basically, it means we're not playing our Mordred Tide. Or are we? I guess we could. I mean, we're definitely always playing this incantation. It's just, are we Mordred Tiding? It's his second erase phase. He's very low. And this Mordred Tide is still worth, like, because we can play the Mordred Tide. Graphs, we have one floating. Attack with a Rune Flash. We get the incantation trigger. This is our second one, right? Yeah. Malefic Swarm. Rune Flash. Arsenal Mordred. Yeah, Arsenaling Mordred's that's... Like, I'm definitely on board, like, Arsenaling Mordred. Yeah, I think we Arsenal the Mordred. Just in theory, we could also... Yeah, Arsenal hate be damned. Yeah, we'll ignore the fact that he's drawn none of it so far. I don't know, maybe it's correct for us to have played the Mordred. Because it'd be Mordred Grasp. Maybe the Mordred line is much better. Ooh, a shakedown. Okay. I like this hand. This hand is good. He did draw it. That's funny. I mean, it's completely fine. Like, we're still very heavily rewarded for keeping the Mordred Tide. Like, it's fine. Like, if he hadn't blocked with the Reaping Blade and then was like, spiders bit us and then try to CNC us, that would be a little concerning, but it's okay. We're alive and cooking. I mean, it's probably just swarming, right? Yellow's a good sign. He has to block 4 or he dies. And what's in his arsenal? You know, he may have a Codex in his arsenal. I actually think it's a pretty high likelihood that's what's in his arsenal. Because he didn't really have any very good targets for a while. Yeah, I think that's what's there. Oh. Man, who could have seen that one coming? Give me swarming. Discard. The Revel? Then we just go Mordred this. Mordred swarming. Rune Flash. Or I guess I can't do Reaping Blade. Mordred swarming. Or Mordred grass. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we want the Reaping Blade attack. Surely he didn't suddenly draw all of his blues now, right? He did, in fact, draw all of his blues now. Curses. I wonder what he pondered. If he pondered another codex, that's going to be really mean. Alright, he didn't. Alright, incantation. Do I pay for this? No. No, we do not. Wait, how many have I played? 2? Huh. Almost. Almost good enough. Unfortunately, I don't think Viserai can exist without with Purple Man. Oh, message deleted. I saw it, though. I saw you, Dylan. And yeah, Purple Man's a little rough for him. Because it's like, I'm done for the day. Unfortunately, Purple Man is a little too consistent for Azuri to disrupt. Azuri is still decent, but like new, I think is just better right now. And we'll see where Marionette is or ends up landing. All right, well. Getting back in the game, your list is private? Oh, it's private? Wait, I didn't know the list was private. Nobody told me this. Hold up. Oh, no, if you have the link, it should be. There you go. The link. If you have the link, you have access to it. I just checked, and you saw it on the stream. Mario, you think? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. We'll see. The new is like... New is painful and has actual options now. Like, I think I played 3 different news today, so... Yeah, I like this deck. Still not sure about Douse, because there was the one turn, the one game where if it was a yellow, I think I could have maybe won that game. But, I digress. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Appreciate it. It was a nice 4-hour Monday stream. It's good to be back. Also, you definitely are not seeing reality. You see nothing. All right, thanks everybody stopping by. Always appreciate it. Always good to miss streaming. I was like on a long break. Holidays was nice to be on break, but now I'm like, I'm ready. I'm back to get back in a stream grind, back into playing some Flesh and Blood. Hunted's gonna be fun. Calling Memphis will also be fun. If you happen to be there, don't be afraid to say hi. But yeah, otherwise, shoutouts to AG, Justin. Arcane Games events, they would be having an event this weekend. I believe it's Draft, so that'll be fun. Fun and interesting to watch. I will be in Memphis this weekend as well. Yeah, that's it. Anthony will be streaming Anti-Meta Riptide tomorrow, special edition. With all the assassins and the warriors and the ninjas coming into the meta, will Riptide be the deck of the format? Anthony will let you know tomorrow what his thoughts is, what his build with it will be. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Appreciate it. Everybody, have a good Monday.